Welcome, welcome. Give me a second. I just need to get my chat open. For some reason, it can't be done until after I've started stream, which is a bit There you go. Where did that go? There we go. All sorted. Yeah, ignore my VTuber. I'm just having a look at some settings real quick. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. How are yourself? How are you doing, XY? Good to see you in chat again. How you doing? There you go. Hey, everything. Okay, everything looks good. Cool. This isn't important. This was here. No. Don't do that. This was here. How is that? Is that a bit loud? It does seem a bit loud. I'm doing good. I think. Oh, just planning to do some strategize. Just relax. Okay, I got some stuff to show. Off camera, I redesigned the track a bit here. We've got this track. Comes over here. Redesigned the track. Also now we've got, that's my new design, the double track. Also put traffic lights, no, train lights in. And then that will go all the way up there. Oh, you're on there. You can eventually hook that up. Something else, dual lines. I also made blueprints for that. So if I go in here, blueprints. Got these ones. This is it. I can just then attach this onto these structures, and it works quite nicely. Although what I will say is that we only have straight my original design. I got the blueprints to work. They're a bit of a pain. I do want to quickly make a before we do anything, I want to make a foundry design that I saw. Hey, welcome Assassin. How are you doing? Welcome.
Lonely. I am so lonely. I have no body of my own.
Okay, elevator. I want to get in here a quick design. So I want to get a foundry. I did see this design, so I'm just going to copy it because it's a really good foundry design. We're just printing 20 pages for work. Oh, nice. Work, yeah. How's that going for you? How's your job treating you? That works? Okay, so something like it was... How was it? It was... input here. Hey, welcome Grizzly, welcome to stream. Good to see you again. Is this the other way around? I feel like, yeah, okay, I've built this backwards. Production, boundary, I want it this way. Nope, I've done it again, that's the wrong way. Put it here. Like that. Let's just make sure this is center. Ish. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me which I desire. Ooh, wow. Nice rhymes. Very nice rhymes. I don't exactly remember how this goes, but yeah, this will do. My work is treating me well. Just have a lot of paperwork. Again, that's why I brought a printer yesterday. Up fair. Yeah, at least it's going good. That's the main thing. As long as everything's going good. Epic guitar and drums. Yes, nice. We like that. Like they did it, so they had like what? Let me just maybe stick this into a splitter. It doesn't need to be a splitter, but I want it for here. Oh, was it? Oh no, was it the other way? How did they do it again? What's the best way to do this? Or use a path? Yikes, that's a lot of ink. But if you're printing a lot, I'm not surprised. They're not very. They use a lot of it. What we can do is we got 2 inputs on the bottom. Yeah, we'll do that. There you go. That's centered? No, that's not centered. I need to use H a bit more, so. Hey, welcome, Tom. How's that? Is that centered? How are you doing? Oh no, I can't center it. This is annoying. There you go. Like, I think that looks centered-ish. That'll do. Which way do I put it in? That way? Yeah, that'll do. Then we just stick that in. How much can these output? Like, I don't really know how much these output, so we just leave it clear of recipes. We don't need any recipes in them. There you go. And maybe we just stick a smart one power line here. Just something like that. Just that way we can actually get it's all done. Okay, that's nice and designed. Let's just save this. Found. Okay, how on earth do I spell foundry? But how is that spelled? Foundry. Foundry. Ah, I missed the. Yeah, I missed the O. Foundry. What color should we make it? I think a nice yellow should work. Like that. Set directory. Add blueprint here. The blueprint. And clear it. There you go. And it should put in here. It does. So now, if we were to come down here, I also flattened this place out so we can actually have this nicely. You can go blueprints, here, foundry. Then we can just copy and paste this in. Nice. So we could have, for example, let's stick it in here. We then do this more so I can get it in properly. That. Then we can start fitting in. We can start fitting them in then we can just snap it. Connect. 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 Good, but man was killing me and I don't know why. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I don't know why. Well, I hope it gets better for you, because that's rather unpleasant. I can imagine it's unpleasant. I could do that. Though we might have a potential issue with might have a potential issue of getting stuck. Oh, I might have cables. I don't know if I brought cables over here. I have a feeling I don't. Come on, elevator, get down here. Yeah. I also just found out we can change the elevator music. So we can decide what elevator music we want. There we go, train here. Excuse me, thank you. Yeah, over this one, hopefully we have some wire. I really hope we have some wire. Yeah, we do. There you go. This wire. Okay, I have plenty of wire. Cool. Get back down here. Let me do a scan for limestone. I've got impure, normal. Okay, we can grab all that, maybe transport it over here. Okay, let's actually make a blueprint for that. And make a blueprint for like a what? Conveyor line. Oh, no, it's a lovely blueprints. Now that I know how to work the blueprint thingy-majiggy, very handy the blueprint thingy-majiggy is. Okay, how do we want to build this? This is the center. Small concrete pole. Actually, maybe if I go to the sink shop. Yes, welcome back, Salam. Yes, I am. Got to be an organization. We can go for light control panel, but may as well get some street lights while we're at it. Architecture, ladder, frame set. Oh, that might be nice. Add the frames. Maybe steel beam as well. Yeah, I'll do. Oh, that's all I want to buy. No, it's not all I want to buy. I want to buy. There should be management. There you go. All mounted conveyors. Yes, please. Now I'm gonna buy it.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Hey, no wasteful darkness? That's amazing. Organization. Then we can just pop that in there. Pop that in there. We've got some nice street lamps. Maybe we should actually build connector beam, metal beam. I want the vertical, that's small. Something like that. Maybe then we fit a small pillar inside of you. No, we can't really fit a small pillar inside. Maybe we just put in one of these. Then we can have logistics conveyor lines coming off the side. One. So we do it that way. We want move that one, and then one above there. like that, and then I want a conveyor hole, but conveyor, yeah, this one. We can't put that in here. Interesting. Something like that. Can maybe the right way to do this. Put one of those in, but what about we put one of these? Beans pot might look nice here. Okay, I kind of like how that's looking. Okay, you know what? I think that'll be my movement. Actually, no, let me actually. I want to take one more thing. Management. Power outlet Mark 1. Confirm. We just want to hook these up. One there, one there. There you go. Now I want that now it's done because now it'll transport power as well. Item. Item transport. On there. I learned from my partner daughter that armadillos are sloth's closest relatives. I didn't know that. That is very interesting, actually. Hey, that's cool. The more you know. This closest relative. Yikes. I get of all things, I wouldn't have thought that. Huh. That's cool though. Okay, that's a very cool fact. Wow. Wow. I wasn't expecting that of all things. But I get that. That is cool. Very cool. There you go. That should now mean blueprints. Item transportation. Nice. So now I can stick these in, and these can be used to bring power. Jump down here. Jump off before I break my legs. I don't know about you, but broken legs are no fun. And like this, like this, and like this. These are my foundries hooked up. I will also then just bring here. And I'll also just get this area expanded. Zoop you cross. Then zoop you here. Zoop you over. Zoop you over. Zoop you over. And zoop you over. And with that being the case, let me go. I should place these in as well, just so we get it all nice. Yeah, there's some very interesting facts. I don't really know any interesting facts myself. I can't really think of any interesting facts. I would say if I knew a plant one, but what you call it moves that everyone knows. Oh, don't know what you call it. Bamboo. Okay, that's that's bad. A bad, but also in a good kind of bad. Yeah, okay. That was a good bad. I'll give you that. What do you call a fruit that? What do you call a fruit that loves going down slides? What? Well, I don't know. A kiwi. Okay. Yeah. That. That's bad. But also good. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Why? Why did he win an award? Because he was outstanding in this. Okay, I think that's the worst one yet, if I'm being honest. That I will. It's good. I'll give it that. It's terribly good. I'll say that is terribly good. Okay, I forgot what I was doing now. 9. Musical cows and musicians. I've viewed that. I have viewed that one before, but that is a good one. 8. Although I will admit, I have forgot to hook up these lights to power. I'm gonna manually do it. That's fine. What do you call a woman with one? What do you call a woman with one longer leg? I don't know, and I also have no clue where this is going. Elite. Elite. Yes. Oh, I'm trying to think of one now. I know a good one, but I can't remember it. Well, I guess I don't know one in that case, but still. The name spoken as Aline. Yeah, that is. It is some. What did I just do? Why game? If I wanted to put a power line there, I would have done so. Oops, I went in the water. Can't be going in the water. That's. No, well, that's a good one. Oh, I just remember there's one. My cousin told me one about a deer, but I can't remember it for the life of me. Oh, I thought, what was I doing now? Yes. All right, I'm gonna be. All right, I'm gonna be ill now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you. Also, good jokes. They were very good jokes. It should be right here. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's fine. I need a freeway one, don't I? How would you do a freeway? Yeah, I guess I could. Because we need one that comes in from here. Well, so this can just come over and hook up, actually, so that's fine. But I do need to hook this up over here. Like this. Then we connect it up. Not like that, because it goes in the wrong bloody direction, of course. I have done it the wrong direction. Whoopsie doopsie. That there. Connect that one up there. And connect you up. Now we'll have some power lines, which are actually lit up. Hey, that's cool. Where's the... Okay, there's a stone pod there. That's the one I saw earlier. There should be one over there somewhere. Make a scan again. There's that one there. There's a few down here. Then let's just build this one. Into there. You to there. You to there. You to there. What was it? It's over here, right? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, hello. Pesky wildlife. Okay, but I gotta remove this first. Okay, goes this. Come on. There we go. Just needs so hard the top of my mouth is bleeding. Yikes, that's not good. How do you don't know how that's possible? Neither do I. That must have been one big sneeze. So that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I don't think you're supposed to sneeze that hard. Human bodies are a very weird thing. Now, can I place this to be on top, or is this just not going to place? No resource node. That does work. I now need portable miners, of course I do. And of course, I don't have them on me. This thing. Give me 2 of these. We'll actually craft 6 because we need 6 in total. So we may as well hook them all up. There we go. And then realistically, actually, it would probably make more sense to have there, like that. Like this, like here, I think would make more sense. Then we can just hook up a power supply. And let's hook that up to this over here. You will power this. You produce me only 60? My goodness. You are not very good at what you do. Okay, and I want this. Use this line. Into there. Except I will need a junction in between. Do I use a blueprint or do I use a conveyor? I'll use one of these, I think. These will work. And then like that. Don't do that, I want to go to the top ones. There we go. Go to the top ones. Granted, this probably not the smartest idea having a constructor. Yeah, probably not the smartest idea having this go over the train tracks, which has an active train going over it, but I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Other than derailment. But luckily that shouldn't derail it. Okay. Another 200 this way. Got a while more to go. Before we get there. Here we go. So we need one here. Then we want one here. Then we want one here. Bit out of copper wire. For goodness sake. I'm always running out of things, there's a problem. Felt this too long? Oh, great. I got off by life. And I can't even fight you because I don't have any ammo. One sec. Let me just... I need to run back because I need to grab copper wire anyway. We can't continue without it. The wildlife in this game just does my head in. They just constantly harass you. It's harassment after harassment after harassment. And very little you can do about it. Okay, well here's the factory. Over here, let's double check. Is there copper? Nope. Is there copper here? Nope. Is there copper here? Yes. So might need some more in a bit, which would mean a journey back home, but that's fine. Okay, let me see. Can I make something to best these stupid creatures? I should make the Xeno Basher. I need 2 of those. Yeah, okay, I can do that. A 1 and a 2. A Xeno Basher. Yes, they'll think twice before fighting me now. Well, they won't think twice about it, but they won't live to think about doing it again. There we go, wildlife. Come after me now. Yeah, this is cool, but this kind of seems like a flawed system. But yeah, oh well. It'll do. It'll have its issues, but so does everything. The question is, can this actually connect it? Because the last one couldn't. Nope, I'm too far away. Despite the fact I'm pretty sure I put it in range, but oh well. I thought I did, but obviously I didn't. Guess where this reckon it ends isn't exactly very accurate. So just move it down here a bit. Move you. And right here. Like that. Went over 100 meters that way. And then we want to put one in here. Okay, you think you can face me? There, take that. And that. And this. And that. Try again. Stupid wildlife. I see another wildlife thing coming up here. Okay, we can stick that in here. Stick one in here. Then we just want to come up here. We also need to mine this up. Cool, and then with that, just build my classic foundation. I want to start foundation in these. I didn't know you could actually foundation them, which was like, ooh. Then we can place production on it. Yeah, 2 thing. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Like that, and then we just good. should be able to stick this in. You know, oh, we're just an inch short. Maybe if we expand this to the end, perhaps we can just fit this in. Oh, still too short. Okay, always too short. Okay, let me just do straight here. Like that. And then like that. This will hook up nicely, and then we want one of these. Hook this. Which granted needs to be powered up to the rest of it, but that's a future me problem. Is that the other one over there? Yes, it is. Cool. And with that, let's just stick another one of these in over here. Like that. And one of these in down here. Like this. Oh, it's not for it. Where is it? 100 meters that way. Cool. I'll take care of this guy. There you go. Took care of him. Then run you into you. Then we can run you. Let's say to here. Why did he need Quicksilver? Oh, for the life posts. Oh, bugger. I think I'm out. And I'll have to travel all the way back to base for that. You know what? We can just run this line without it. We don't need it all the way here. We just need it partially here. Well, that's the bottom I wanted this place, but I guess that works. Into that. And then lift it up. 120 tier 2, right? No, that's tier 1s. We need tier 2 for this to be able to handle it, so we're tier 2 all they go. Tier 2 there. Oh, is this all tier 2? No. This one will be tier 2, will it? Nope. Tier 2. And I'll put it here. Connect you. You. And connect you. You. Then get tier 2. How come that's too long? What? Oh no, we ran out of resources. Oh, for goodness sake. Time to run all the way back. Okay, and jump. Why have you stopped? Oh, 'cause you haven't cooked up to the rest. Of course you haven't. Why would I do that? Oh, yeah, 'cause I placed them in the wrong direction. That's why. Hello, weird space frog. Get out of here. Thank you. You get awfully in the way there. Very good at that they are. Like that. Now back to the factory. I just want to go. And let's go upper floor, so elevator. Up we go. I wonder if this is elevator. It must be at the top. Do 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 do. You know. There you go. Let's go see if we have any more of these resources over here. In here? Nope. Maybe some on the train? Yes, there is. Nice. I'm glad I was prepared. It makes life a lot easier. When I actually got everything I need all here and ready to go. Up that. Connect up there. That down there. Connect that. Put it in there. Hello, Smith. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome back. How are you doing? That right there. Right there. Except I haven't connected this up to power because I'm an idiot. You there. Great, thank you. Hey, yes, that's good to hear. That's always good to hear. Doing some more Satisfactory. I'm kind of running out of games to play. I don't know really what else to play. We've kind of played Doki Doki a lot. Outside of that, I got Undertale, but I don't know about it. I struggle finding good Undertale games because, by good, games that are both beatable. And by good, I mean like an Undertale game that's beatable, but is also well put together. Because I know there's quite a few of them, which they have really cool concepts, but they have like one or two like major flaws that I really don't like. Like there's one, the mod itself seems good, except for the fact like scary games. I especially like scary games. Scary games the best. Although saying that, now you say scary games, you do remind me of something. I have gotten, Alien Isolation VR I could do. That is bound to be horrifically terrifying. That could potentially be done on live stream, but in all, I'm just a bit lost on games to play, and I want to gauge what everyone, what everyone likes. I was meant to ask the other people in stream, so anybody else who wants to stream, in the chat, any suggestions would be greatly appreciated. I did post a thing in Discord about it, but I also kind of forget. To my ask in person as well. No, any game suggestions would be greatly appreciated. Preferably ones with very free to play, if at all possible. Simply because I don't really have the budget to be buying games at the moment. But any games would be greatly appreciated. We have one suggestion of XY, which was to do Trackmania. That I really wouldn't mind getting, because that's, well, not getting, but playing. Trackmania is a really good racing game, which I have actually done on live before, so I wouldn't mind doing it again and see how well that does. Okay, we need, no, not steel pipes, we want Alternate recipe iron. 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 So this needs what? 40 per. So with this input here, we want. You become input. Sorry, I mentioned about that. Hey, no problem. I was asking, is there any games you would recommend? And I know you asked if I like horror games. Yes, I do. I very much do like horror games. Am I good at them? Probably not, but I do like them. Okay, and then what we'll do here, we want this. Why is I stopped? Why have I stopped the? I didn't bring the line over, did I? Nope. Yes, any game suggestions would be greatly appreciated. Is he coming? Yeah, okay, this is coming. Let me just hook this up. And we should then have a nice input of items. Let's actually put a sign on it. I want to put a sign in it. Where is it? I know I have one here. Here we go. One's dedicated just for signage. And I don't have any quartz. I need to go grab some quartz. You know, there's always something I'm running out of. And it's, yeah. Elevator. We need you, please. Thank you. I'll be playing Amanda the Adventurer or Don't Go Outside. Okay, some good ones there. I think hobby playtimes are free to play. Let me actually write this down so I don't forget. Where can I write this down? Game suggestions. Hobby. Okay, I know probably don't go outside. Hobby playtime. Amanda the Advent. Amanda the what? Was it Amanda the Adventurer? Let me get it back up here. Yeah, Adventurer. Adventurer. Okay, that does it. Okay. Yep, I'll keep those in mind. I just type them down so I don't lose it and I don't forget. I'll have a look. I know I've heard of all of them. I know Amanda the Adventurer is I've seen people play through it. It's an interesting game. It is rather unsettling, but it is a good game. I do also know of. I know that. I also know of. Which one is it? I don't know about Don't Go Outside. I haven't viewed Don't Go Outside. I've viewed all the Poppy Playtime. I think I have a sneaky suspicion it's free. Output equals 60 left. Okay. Bottom right. Output. Bottom right equals 60. I meant not my neighbor. Don't go outside. Oh, not my neighbor. Oh, not my neighbor. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Not my neighbor. Yes, I've heard of that. I think I know what that is. That's not my neighbor. Yes, okay. Is that the one where you've got to find out if they're doppelgangers? Because people are doppelgangers, you've got to figure out which ones aren't doppelganger. Or doppelganger. See, yeah, I don't like this because I can't. Yeah, yeah, that's a good. I've seen it. That does look like a good game. Okay, this should be the right way, right? Yeah, cool. Here, set text. Output. Bottom right equals 60. Top right. Upper right. Bottom upright, bottom right. Yeah, upright equals 60. And bottom left equals 120. Let me go layout. Let me change the layout, I think. Connect that. I do like that. I do think we want to change the color to white. It just makes text nicer. You know what? Did I just change white? I don't know. Did I change this into white? Nope, that's not the one I want to change to white. Change it to black. Then we change. Oh, we changed this to white. There we go. Like that. Maybe we change the middle one to grey. And then we want stone. There we go. And it tells me the input. So if I ever want to come back here, I can just easily find it out. Okay. And what I want to do here is connect one Mark 1 into this. One Mark 1 into this. Then the Mark 2 here. We may as well stick the Mark 2. We just stick the Mark 2 right. Oh, train's off again. Okay, Mr. Train, good luck. Stick this on top. There we go. And now we've got 2. Now we've got 2 inputs and output lines. Both of these are now. Both of these lines have 120 on them, which is 3 each. Which is 3 each would be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more, which we can easily do by going Foundry. Auto connect like that. Cool. So now all we need to do is just connect the inputs in. So all we want to do for that is just put a splitter like there, there, straight into there, straight into there, and splitter this one. Splitter in right there, there. Yes, that's some really good recommendations, thank you. I'll keep those in mind, because those seem like some good games. Well, no, they don't seem like some good games. I know they're good games. So I'll add that to a list of things to eventually play. Well, I'll say eventually play. Add it to the list of things that I could play on stream, because I am kind of running out of things to do. But I got playing, but most of my games consist of fan games, or like fan games and whatnot, which isn't a bad thing. It just means that they tend to dry up. Like Doki Doki, I've got one that I want to play on the stream. It's a newly made one, so I want to give it a go. But outside of that, there's not really much in the way of fan games that I really catch my interest. And obviously I can just do them as I'll just keep doing those as I come across them. But expanding into newer games is also a good idea, instead of just doing the same thing over and over. I like to grow my channel, and as it stands, that's being kind of difficult. I haven't had much luck with it. My channel's been quite stagnant. Why? I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I tried making videos. It's going alright. It isn't going wonderfully, but it's going alright. There you go. Now this should input all the stone it needs. Cool. I also should hook you up to the power source. That would be a good idea. Which is all here into, there should be a power line. There. And then we can also just connect you to this line and remove that. There you go. Oh yeah, you need to be hooked up to the right one. You need to be hooked up to this recipe. So now we just need a total of, next all up, we need a total of 25, 50, 300 iron? Yeah, 300 iron we need now. No, what? No, I'm done. Not 300 iron. That's 25, 50, 100, 150 iron. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick and go get the iron hooked up. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my mic is off. I've been talking to myself for ages then. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. Yeah. Also, thank you for letting me know my mic's muted. I've been talking to myself for ages. Oh well, you know, what's a stream without some problems? Granted, all self-caused problems, but still. Oh well. Thank you for letting me know. That was very handy. I've been sitting here talking to myself, and there's I don't think I said anything important. I don't remember. Did I say anything important? Well, there's no point asking, because no one will know because I was muted. Oh, well, great. Well, I think I said I'm back, so we'll go from there. I said I'm back, so yeah, I am back, as you can tell. Well, you could tell by my gameplay. Yeah, why I did that, I do not know. I'm a fool. Don't mind me. We come here for good times. I said nothing but professional. I'm not very professional. As well. As you can obviously tell by my whole being muted thing, I've got a long way to go if I want to be professional. How would I want to connect this up? Because as it stands, there's going to be a lot of clippage here, isn't there? Yeah, because if we want one here... Yeah, there's going to be quite a bit of clippage here, isn't it? What on earth? What? Oh no, man. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm just dumb. Yeah, there's going to be some clippage, because to get to this, it's going to have to go over that. To go over that, it's going to have to go over that. So, right, it makes sense I have a... Maybe we have a splitter... Yeah, or do we just forget that and just do inputs above? Inner inputs, maybe? Or do we have... You know, why is clippage? It doesn't matter. What we'll do is just have you... Up like that, and then down like that. Up like that. Down like that. And then you come out here. We then probably just put a conveyor in. Splitter right here. Like that. The one goes into there. One goes into there. One goes into there. Now we'll do the same over here. We grab Mark 1. Clippage here. Default, because default has nicest close range snapping. Like that. This one's not so great because of the whole this thing here. So we've got you. And you are fine until you come up to here, where you need to go up, over, and back down. And right here we place in this one, just in line with this. That like that, and the only one that's actually normal there, which then leaves split off a 2, which I want to split. Right here. How's that? Might be a bit close. Let me knock it back by 1. Default there. Default there. And this is where we want our input line for the coal, the iron. That. And we just run this over. And then we run this one over here. Now, why am I back to building with Mark 1s? What am I doing? These are all supposed to be Mark 3s, not Mark 1s. This one, oh, okay, game, why did you have to go and do that? I had it all perfectly planned out. Do that. So that's it. There we go. So this should start outputting. It is. This is beyond messy. This is absolutely beyond messy. So that's 150 being divided into 75 each. Except those are what? Tier 2s? Yeah. Tier 2s, and then each of these. Why is that so full? That shouldn't be so full. 175, 75, 150, 150 goes into that with 75 each. 75 of those then go into these, which is 25 per minute, and each is also outputting iron, which each one of these iron then will produce 50, so that's 50, 100, 200, 300 iron. With 300 iron. 300 iron, which is here. Should then allow us to output these out, which we will then use for steel production. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. And like this. There we go. With each of these output and these, I want to then hook each and every one up into another blueprint foundry. Then we want to hook like this. Put you there. And this requires 50. No, still this wrong one. Alternative recipes of 40 per minute. 50, 100, 200, 100. If we okay, I can hook these up. So, well, I'll say this is 100, 200, 300. 300 divided by 20 is 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. That's 5, 10, 15. 15 of these we can construct and power. And then that should give us a very good steel output. We'll auto connect. There you go. So that's. Do we have enough 15? I don't know. That's outline. No, it isn't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, never mind. We got. So it's 15. 15 divided by 2 is 7.5. So we got 6 on the bottom one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we should trim 1 off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then what's that? 15, 8 plus 6. Yeah. Blueprints, boundary. Very good. Can't get back into the factory. Be careful. Then that's 1. That's 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There you go. So with all these up and running, well, not up and running, we need to get them up and running. Connect you. Power line here, which will connect to you. Which then connects to you, 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 which then connects to you. Then you connect to you, you connect to you, you connect to you. You connect to you, you connect to you, you connect to you, and you connect to you. Annoyingly now, oops, let me do that. Sorry, I mean hit my mic there, sorry guys. This, copy, paste, no, wrong ones. Copy this one. Paste, 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 and paste. So we're going to do the top ones. And paste you in. 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 And paste you in. Now should all be steel. Which at 60 steel per minute, this should be more than enough. That's 60, 120, 240, 360, 480, 600, 720, 840, 900. That's 900 steel a minute. And that is more than enough steel for me. But what I need to do is now hook this all up. Which is going to be a tricky bit. So each of these have each of these produce 50 a minute. Yeah. 50 a minute. So how can I easily divide that? We could divide that into two. 2's and a 10. Oh no. Doesn't work like that, does it? No. So I think we merge. Okay, what we do, we'll merge them. So 1, 2, 3. I want to get rid of all those. Like this. that. In like that. Now that has an output of 100. An output of 100 can then be divided into splitter right here. So we're going to splitter here. Which can then split into two 50s, which we can then... I then want to split into a splitter here. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Excuse me. And then inputs it there. And also inputs into here. So that's 50 going in, 50, 50, 100. 100 and splits into 2. 25 gets split. That's wrong, isn't it? Then that's... Wait a minute, 40 per minute? Oh, wait a minute, I've miscalculated this massively, haven't I? Oh, yes, I have miscalculated this enormously. 40. Oh, 40 per minute. Ooh, I've just miscalculated this. Why was I thinking it was 20? So 40 would be... 40... Oh, let me remath this, because I've had mismathed that massively. That can still stay, because we still need to do the splitting, I think. Okay, so we got 40. We need 40. 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. That's 7 machines. I have way overdone this here. That's 7 machines, so we can get 7.5. So we need 8 machines. So none of those are needed. Okay, cool. How am I going to give this O-ring correctly is the question. Because now we need... That's the question. How am I going to chop that up? Let me just stick these back. I wouldn't mind. I want to move these back to give us more room anyway. That's the question. How am I going to split them? Because I need at least... I at least need to have... Yeah, this is going to be kind of tricky. So we got... How can we split this? Each input needs 40. Or do we just overclock them to use 50 and just have the 4? Or the, oh well, the 5, the 6, I should say. That's the question. Oh my goodness, this is as straight as a bloody roundabout. There you go. Put that in here. My, how did I muck up so badly and put these straight? Like I said, it's as straight as a roundabout. My goodness. Actually, I would take up a roundabout's probably straighter. Okay, now think. I've got an output of how can we divide 50 into 40? We can only divide by 2s and 3s. We divide 50 by 2 and that gives us 25. If we divide by 2, it'll give us 25. 25 can be divided by 2 again, that gives 12.5. Or we divide it by 3, which, yeah, doesn't work. We divide 50 by 3. Again, doesn't come out to a nice number. Maybe we don't do it that way. Well, we can supply 40 and then have a smart... We can have it smart filter in 40 and have it overflow. Or, you know what? I could just do this. This might make my life a lot easier. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. This will just make my life so much easier. For the small price of like, what, 8? No. Only 4? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. Oh, then all we need is 4 of them. No, 6 of them, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. Okay, no more. I bit my tongue. That sneeze made me bite my tongue. That sneeze made me bite my tongue. Ow. I don't recommend biting your tongue. It's not recommended. It's rather unpleasant. Okay. Hook these up. There we go. And now we have all this. Next. For the challenging bit, we now need 300 coal. 300 coal. So that's 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300. Yeah. Obviously, I've massively complicated this by using the stone input ones. But what, we turn 150 iron into 300 iron. Not a 150 ore into 300 iron. That's not bad at all. Okay, with that now going like that, I want to get coal down here. We need to go up to the floor and see if any of the outputs produce 300. Okay. Do any of these produce 800? You produce 114 per minute. 300 per minute, there we go. 300 per minute. We will now dismantle. Yeah, we'll dismantle all of that. As well as those. Those are no longer needed. Cool, thank you. Okay, then we want to go here, here, and here. Okay, how are we going to do this? What's going to be the best way of getting 300 out? You 60, 120. Okay, yeah, so what we can do, we can have one of these. We have 2 of... No, I lie, I can't. No, one of these, we'll need one, don't we? Yeah, it's just 1 and 1. Yeah, okay, cool. So what we need to do is just remove these. They aren't necessary. What is necessary, though, is this. Now that. Mark 3 into there. Mark 1 into there. Mark 3 in there. Now this should be pulling out. This will pull out 270. This will pull out 60. except we do need them and we do need them to go into one of these storage thingies. Okay, it went above rather than below. Okay, that's fine. It's a bit problematic, but it'll do. Because we need to hook it up. We need to hook it up. So what we need to do here is just come down walls. I think what? 1, 2, 3. Go to those because we need in one of those in just so we get the right height. That should be enough, but I think we'll just put one of these in so we can get the flooring there. And logistics. Let's open this up here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What we need to do here is just go default, default. Then we want, is this a big enough room to fit 2 in? Yes, it is. That isn't very straight because it's where the thing's placed. I guess I could off-center it. Which would kind of work. Okay, let me just rethink. We want this like this. A merger here. That wrong way around because the merger has to be pointing that way. Do that. Wait, is this the Mark? Oh, wasn't it? That's the Mark 1. Which is the one we want. Send right in. Then the Mark 3 can go directly in. Organization, industrial unit. The only reason we use the industrial unit is simply because we want the. Where is it? It's simply because we want the 2 access hatches. I don't care what the storage, I don't care about having the 2 access. Placed it the wrong way. I want 2 access hatches because it'll let me input 300, otherwise I wouldn't be able to. There we go. And actually that doesn't want to be Mark 2. Move that, move that. Let me try again because that needs to be a higher mark. That. Because that needs to be Mark 2. And then I want Mark 3 right here. There we go. Now with that, this adds as a buffer for them both. And then with that, now we want a Mark 1 there, and there. We separate these by a little bit, just to have a little bit more room to work with. Mark 1 there. Actually, not, I'll do actually. It instantly split. Straight into a split of the Mark 1. And we just hook this up around. Like that. And then that will just split 50-50, which then goes in there. And then how do we want... We connect you up here by putting Splitter there. The Mark 3 into this. Yes, okay, that'll work. Obviously, we've got to connect up to a Mark 2 there. And then Mark 1 can then be hooked up here. Okay, now we've got our 300 output. We now have an output of 300 up there. How are we going to work that into this design while also... Let me actually remove these so we get some room to work with. Or do we do the classic, just plug it in and let it run? Except that wouldn't really work because it'll overload conveyors. Yes it would, wouldn't it? How can we do this? How can we do this? How can we do this? That is the question. The top one actually transport items? Yes it is. How can I do that? Let me think. Let me just look at here. Look at these, I can see the numbers. 220 divided by 2 would be 135 divided by... Let me get my calculator so I can easily calculate it easier than just trying to math it in my head. 270 divided by 390. Divide that by 3 would give us 30, which wouldn't work. 270 divided by 2. Yeah, that wouldn't work. The 270, then we divide that by 3, divide that by 2, and that gives us 45. And the 30, we can divide the 30 up as well. Okay, so what we want to do... That's the Mark... No, that's the Mark 1. And this is the Mark 3. We want these to come and come out here, I think. Just in front of you. So this would be a Mark 1. And the Mark 1 needs to be... So what, we flip, so it's a 270 divided by 3, and then that gives us how, I lost my calculations, 270 divided by 3, then divide by 2, so when you split this 30 into 5s, 30s into 5s, 13 to 5, it can be split once. As soon as it comes out. Like that. Now this will have 30 this direction, 30 in this direction. What I want to do ideally is to have splitter. Which one's the iron inputs? These ones the iron inputs. Outer ones the iron input, yeah. So the one the conveyor lines we need. That conveyor line, yes, we have to have one here. Again with, and then one here, If we could place it the right way would be a good idea. There. There. Wait a minute, but I'm missing something there. Wouldn't I be left over? No, because I'm messing this up. This one would... That one will go into there. That one will go into there. Yep, never mind. My own math was breaking up. Except this is technically wrong. We don't want to hook these up yet. Because these also have to be hooked up to the other one. Which is to do... There you go. Okay. That's all the 10s. We just then need to hook up. We need to divide this one by 3 and then connect it all up. So these need to be split into merges. Shot out there. Wait a minute, no, I'm getting confused again. This is 10, no, that's 30. Then that gets into 10. And how much is it? Okay, we're missing 5. So then each one of these would have... Let me think. So 270. 270 divided by 3 next. Which brings us to 90. This is frying my brain, so we have that here, or that would be coming down off this one. So we have that one there, which would really connect him like that. Now that would then go out to this splitter, this splitter, to this splitter. So it's tier 1, it's tier 2, straight, straight, straight. And then we divide this by 2, we divide them by 2. Which means all of these technically need to have a measure in front of them. 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 Only an input of 50, so we don't have to worry about any other. They will need to be Mark 1 conveyors. This, like this, like this, like this. There we go. Then this splitter into that, and this splitter into another one, into this somehow, which I want to do something. Maybe we disconnect that. Maybe better off to have you connect into there. Then it'll get in the way, wouldn't it? Would it get in the way? I don't know. We could have you come around like that. You come around like that. How these work out? You come out like that. You come out like that. No, this is wrong, isn't it? Yeah, and then these top ones also got to merge into it. Like that. I think this is correct. I really do think this is correct. I'm saying, so you should have one fast, one slow. Yes, you do. But here you have one fast, one slow. Yes, you do. You have one fast, one slow. Yes, you do. Then, yeah, we just need to hook up you. You have one there. Like that. Then something like that. Maybe we then just stick these ones up. Just one little bit. Yep, then we just use conveyors just to get these placed nicely. This is one blooming complicated design. Oh, probably overcomplicated if anything. It's just trying to get that coal input was messy. And this system will eventually backlog. We produced a little bit more coal than this, but I wouldn't worry about it. There. That could have been, if I want to be perfectly efficient, I could just have a smart splitter into an overflow. Okay, this is not my cleanest factory. Granted, this is very far from my cleanest factory, but it works. And I will now just maybe rip these out. I'll completely rip all this out. Like that. How much do you produce? 75 per second. Jump on like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. 75 and 75 is 150. 75, 150. Add again, that's 225. I guess 275. Okay, let me just get these mergers in. One there. Here. 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 Get it here. There you go. We now have massive steel output. What I will do just temporarily to keep systems running, I will get 2 sinks down here. And there. They're too tall. Okay, that's fine. Because the track above that one is too essential there. Great, sweet. Oh yeah, it would help if I actually powered them. Oh, it would definitely be helpful. There. There we go. Well, what's that? Maybe just make do my calculation. Should fit. I don't know why it's not right. 75 times 3 due to 8. How much is the tier 3 able to transport? I should be able to transport way more than. Why is it stuttering? That's interesting. No, it's just 75 into this. I don't know. Yeah, 75 reduces it, yeah. Maybe it's just because it's full to the brim. How does that look? That looks cool. That's my steel input. Is it messy? Sure is. But that is now officially our first automated item over here. Granted, what's our power looking like? I can't imagine our power's looking great. Let's have a look. No, wow, it's more than fine. Our max consumption is high, but that's if things are running, which it will never be. No, what that is. Cool, and that's now putting 75 times 6. 75 times 6. That's no, 75 times 6. 450 steel. With that, we can put that into productions of many other things. What? Okay, I do need to do now is work on the actual factory design. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be the one to go in there. 1, 2, 3, 4 space and another 4. Annoyingly, the one I have set up would have to be the one to go. Go steel floor. Okay, so we're gonna have to just quickly grab this line. Come on, train. Let's just get you out of here so you don't get destroyed. That works. Oh, there you go. There we go. We can put our train route in here. And I guess then all the others can just be built on. So right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of this one. Oh, what's this? Oh, I didn't realize I had that there. Okay, then we just connect this one up. Also, I just realized I just unconnected out my entire factory from power. That's not so great. My train transport line doesn't have... That. Connect you here. Connect that. We should have power again. Let me just get this rail thing working. That. Edge of the outer one here. Here. That. Let me just again grab that. A from the hotkey for doing that. That makes life easier for me. Oh, whoops. You mean to fall off? There you go. Now it's a nice circle so I can come in and turn around. Nice. And the reason I want to do that is because I want this one to become the transport floor. So it's where all the transportation of items up and vertically will go. Yeah, let me just put these away, that away, that away, that away, that away. Keep that actually, that can go away. Keep those, that can go away, cool. Can we put this? Yes it does, cool. Nice. Then we can have resources come up and down from there and further, cool. Next, let's actually do some decorational stuff. I want to start putting these in place. Start putting those in. Which would be, I think I did it by doing... no. Got one like that. How did I do it again? Because I placed... No, what I did, I placed one of these across. Like that maybe, and then I... How did I... How did I do this? That's it? Yes, that's it. No, that isn't it. Where is... How did I do this? I don't remember. I feel like we used the foundation here. Let me put these ones in. Then put these in. Yes, got it. Nice. I don't know if that's how I did it, but it's how it's in now. When I go to these, and with that in, I want to then go here. Gates 7. I want a gate in on the front. Zoop this down. Take those 3. Take you 3 down, got you 3. And go to you, go to you, go to you. And now we can build this up to the ceiling. Nice. Okay, but how do I want to keep those like that? Yeah. Now let's just do this for each of these. Just so it's not splitting it up a bit. Default. This. Like that. And like that. And like that. Like that. Then I don't want to do right here. What do I do about there? That's the question. What do we do about that one? Because obviously that isn't the same scenario, is it? Maybe we still do it, but only partially. So maybe just on this side. Simply just... and like that. Okay, that doesn't help me because I need a roof up there. It needs to be 1 meter. Number 9. Number 8. And then just apply that to it. Like that. Then we can place these in. Now that we've got all of that, it'll help us. Yeah. Build up 5. This interesting dilemma. Do we build in supports? And we don't have half walls, do we? No, we really don't have half walls. Missing concrete? Oh, am I out of concrete? There's someone. There you go. Basically how that kind of works. Or do we just remove this? Actually, I kind of don't care. That kind of works. I do kind of like that. It's there. Then these there. Oh, so let's just stick some stairs in here too. Like that. That like that. That like that. Then we want to build. In like that. Oh, so that should actually, do we want to, I think I do want to push the out by one. There you go. And let's just go boop, 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 and boop, 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 boop. And then we want like that, like, and how this is going across. Nice, and that should now give us an extra room to build up the walls. Nice. And I really do need a concrete this base. Let's get this concrete base kind of get all changed over to concrete. It's so much nicer this way anyway. Doing it all concrete. It's just concrete are visually a lot nicer. Okay, that's why it didn't fit. They were poking through the ceiling. Any we can't take, we get from below. Okay, what's that I'm gonna do here? Let's drop down below. Ow. I don't think it hurt that much. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now this foundation's all concrete, which is exactly what I want, because it looks a lot nicer. Although I do think we need a trip back to our main bay, our old factory, just to get some more concrete. I don't think we have any more over here. I think that's all of it. Yeah, it seems so. Let me just the organization here. There we go. Let's just grab the train. Oh, never mind. We got some here. Well, even still, let's grab all that and just we can still go grab some more resources. I think grabbing resources would be a very good idea, because the more the merrier. This line should still work if I just get. There you go. And off we go. And while we go over that, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna make a quick. No. No. Oh, bloody song is stuck in me head, man. I've got the stupid Wallace and Gromit music stuck in my head because of worst pre-made ever. How dare they curse me? I have been cursed. Oh. Oh my. I was humming a tune. I'm like, huh, I don't recognize this. And then I did. It's like, oh, it's the bloody Wallace and Gromit bloody tune. Like, come on, man. Why must it be stuck in my head? It is very much stuck in my head. Not saying it's bad, I just don't want to be constantly doing constantly. Okay, we also do. We used quite a few of these. Is there anything else? Yeah, I want to grab some wire and copper because we used quite a bit of those as well. Wire, 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 wire. Copper, 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 copper. Not the police kind of copper. Or the helicopters, just a literal copper. Poke this onto the train. That's some inventory, cool. Bonk, 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 bonk. Anything else we need? What should I make? I don't no. Da 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 da. I can't do that until I get packaging. Power storage. I could go for that. We've got tier 6, I keep forgetting. Pipeline Advanced Blueprint Map 2. I'm not making notes on my though. Let's go for that. I can make that everything here. Let's go grab all of that. Over here we grab the plastic. So that's 1, 2. Now let's go over here and grab, let me call the elevator because I doubt it'll be down because it never is. Call the elevator. Run over here while I do that. And grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although I'm not gonna have the motors, am I? Because my motor production, my motor production's offline because
Up and down and up and down,
down and up and 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 down. I don't have it because the pipes stopped being produced, so we no longer produce them, do we? Yeah, we got none. And I don't think we've got any over here, do we? No. Okay, that's problematic. Grab those. Do we bother then? Because we don't have the motors. Or do I not bother and change? I guess I could go over there and come back with everything. Again, I didn't grab the frames. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna make a trip back, and then when we come back over here, we can get that done. Train. Edit timetable. Add this. Change. That's invalid? No, it won't. There's no. There you go. Congratulations, train. You did a thing. Off we go. See, this factory, as much as I like it, it's a bit messy with conveyors everywhere. Wires everywhere. Everything is everywhere there. know, this new brand spanking new train, you can transport goods miles on end without any problems. Well, there are problems, but nothing we can't solve. Excuse me. Yes, I was trying to... This will take us a little while because it's still a long journey, especially since we don't really have a direct route. This route is not direct in the slightest because we go to get there. To get there, we go from here, round here, round here, round here, up here, over here, then through here. And I guess it's not too bad actually. Our train track goes along. Yeah, our train tracks along there. Train tracks go along there, goes through there. We then need to hook it up onto the grid. Over here, then it goes here, which that is where it goes onto the grid, so it's technically the same angle as that. It goes here, around here, takes a left turn there. So my next thing is to then takes a left here, I think then goes up to this, right here we want to have a line going there, which will hook up this and they can hook up to that line. But it's coming together. We might need oil. Oil might be good for producing. Yeah. We won't have power stations at all. We won't have any power stations at this bit factory. Power stations will all be separate because I don't really want powers. I think it makes more sense to have power and production separated. So there, see that's where the track comes out. We need to eventually hook this up. And look, I can even get nice corners on them. Annoyingly, I can't blueprint those corners, so every one of those corners I got to manually create. But it's not too bad to do. There you go. Before the stop, and then we'll just and turn off self-drive off so we don't it doesn't keep going back and forward. There you go. And we're back. So what we need here, jump over here and deposit, but also not deposit because I kind of want not deposit. I'd rather leave these in their own area. But that's my coal train off again. Paste it like cool. Now let's grab that to my inventory. Cool. We should now have more than enough. Now that will be in the back of the train. Jump. Now we're just gonna get this floor all printed in, I think. Like this. All this printed in, just painted in. I much prefer the concrete floor for aesthetics than any of the other flooring. And then 9. There you go. Like this. Turn my light on because I can't see. There you go. Nice. Like that. Cool. I will say now is we got this in. Let's just then zoop this across. Zoop this into that. Like that. Cool. What we'll do for underneath, I'm not entirely sure of design. I definitely want to have some sort of design there. But this one extra ramp lets me, this floor let me get some extra, more designs, room for designing it. I think what I will do is I want to do what? I want to run up there and just build this train track as a blueprint. Build that track as a blueprint. I don't even know what song I'm humming. I don't even think it is a song. There we go. Like that. And like this. Let's see, I can't do it all the way. Can I not? Maybe if I just up like that. Like that. What do we have it like again? We have before, so one. I got no copper wire. How do I not have copper wire? There we go. It was probably in a storage crate. Why is it here? Yeah. Storage crate. Storage crate. Thank you. I'm gonna wait for the elevator to come back and down now, don't I? Oh, for goodness sake. I guess we could have one of these lines being used multiple times. Actually, yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't bother doing that just because I don't want lock in design these train stations yet because they're just designing. Okay, maybe we then stick in down here. Go foundations. You. And then we go here. All. Maybe then we can stick in. Like that. Like that. Like that. How does that look? Okay, looks like a start. I do think this could do being painted black just to add some contrast. Like that. Okay, that's a start. It's a nice contrast there. We'll run that along. I do think though we need to add in more. As a start, I still don't think it's enough. It needs something extra. Then that. Something like this, something like this. How does that look? Nice. Okay, cool. It definitely looks like a foundation. I do think it needs something to break it up. Maybe we can put in small beams. Help break it up a bit. And maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. And put one in here. One, two, 1, 2. Let's see that this is already going wrong. This needs to be here, not there. How does that look? That really helps break it up a bit. I don't think it's really doing a good enough job breaking it up. Still feel like it needs a bit more to it. Oh, are you kidding me? Why did I place the boombox there? Okay. How was that? It definitely helped breaks it up a bit, but I still think it's missing something. It needs... Maybe we have one every other one with the wall in it. So like this one. For example, that would have to go because that is technically there. Then we stick that like that, that like that, that like that. Like that, like that, that. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking this is probably too dark. I think that's my issue here. This is slightly too dark. Maybe instead of that, I go for this default. Slightly less dark. Maybe less dark than that. Yeah, I don't know. It's still kind of very dark. Okay, that's better because it adds a little bit of shading just without it being too dark, which I think this was issue here, which is making my factory look very dark, which I don't think is what I wanted. Maybe this can go in here. Just to bring some light into the base. That just makes it look a little bit more natural. Not natural, but you know, a bit more to look at without also becoming overwhelming. Okay. I think I'm onto something that I do like that. That does come out quite nicely. Plus, this is only the foundation anyway, so I wouldn't want anything crazy here. I think that works as a foundation. Cool. Next part is this bit here. Yeah, I'm not too sure what to do because it's an output just for the elevator. Maybe I keep it as such. Just like that. Like that. Like that. Okay, then how do we want it to go in? And then why is this one block off? What on earth? How has that happened? What happened there? Okay, now I mention it, I don't know what's happened there. I guess it wouldn't matter if we put... Okay, that's very weird. I want to put one in there, but I can't because then it'll go inside. We could put what? Edge color there. And maybe we have this color like that. Like that. Then we can just have you default. Like that. So like this. That's sticking out. Yeah, that kind of works actually, because that would be where it ends anyway. I was confused. What's going on up here? How is... That's right. In this placement on this just didn't connect up. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. I just need to be very careful what I do from now on. And like that will work just fine, but then that's just connecting up there. Maybe we then place these in here. Put that there. Place that like that. Then let's just get this side in, but we can forget it then afterwards because it will then eventually be fine because it won't matter. We just 6 in both of these. And then place those in like that. How on earth have I done that? Why on earth is this indented? Let me, you know what? I want to just get rid of this so we can try to fix. That was not what I wanted to do, and that glitchiness, another glitchiness, the whole separation thing, I want to get sorted now. Yes, it means I'm undoing all of the work we just did, but I'm not going to worry about that. I think whatever's happened is more of an issue than helpful. Okay, let me just nearly there. And get rid of this. There you go. Okay, and I just want to get rid of this row. Okay, so first off, let's start from here this time. What on earth happened before? I do not know. Okay. 9, I want to build this one in here. Put that on vertical there. Oh, I can do the same. No, I can't do the same there because how can it work? Because there's not enough room. So we do actually want to zoom this down. And we want this to be... Maybe we do actually stick another one in like that. That way we can just zoom it like that. Yep, that works. I don't mind that. Then we have a nice elevator there. Yeah, cool. Next off, let's place this in, but this time make sure for it to place properly. So it doesn't do what it did last time, which honestly I don't know what it did. I would rather not have that happen again. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. I like that. Cool. Although what I do think could actually be cool is if I just build all this in. Just actually cut this out. So I have something like Boom, 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 boom. Doosh, 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 doosh. Over and down. Over. Something like that. Then actually have now that doesn't actually look nice. That's kind of hideous actually. Okay. Like this. Like this. Let's get the whole place back in. But we do that, then we go to that. Ah, yes, that's a predicament. Okay, let's just put that down there. And maybe small concrete pillar in the corner there. Just to break it up a tad, I think. Then maybe we have 1, 2, loop, loop. Like this, maybe that could be cool. Edit. Let me just maybe make this nice dark gray like this. How's that look? Oh no, we grab this. Like this. Maybe something like that, but no, this one's just a bit lighter. Then we keep doing this. Cool. Like that. That. That, like that. And I kind of lost the pattern here because I'm an idiot. Like that. What was that? It's alright, I guess. It's not amazing. Maybe a bit of... Maybe... What's that? 1, 2, like that. Just add some horizontal color. There you go. Which I now want to paint this color, I think. How's that? Yeah, okay, yeah, I think that still works. Okay, that works. Okay, so how do I want to deal with this? This is just the foundation. So that's fine. Over here we can just... I don't want anything detailed over here because, well, this is just here. Really doesn't need anything detailed, really. Just get it built, just so it's done, but... How deep is that? Yeah, it's just half foundation. This. Like that, and then just paint this in like this. There you go, that'll do. Lift the corner, because the corner doesn't need to be detailed, really. Even that I'm not too sure about. I'm not sure about that, but that'll do. It just means you can't see down there, which is that is an improvement. It actually looks like it's on a foundation, which is good. I think we have this. I think that we keep going there. Get rid of that, please. There we go. There you go. Not bad again. In the wrong position. There. Okay, this again. Increasingly awkward to build from down here. There you go. Okay, so this line isn't now in. Okay, something. The question is now, what do we do next to build? That is the question. We should build the rest of these foundations and everything there. As it stands, it's coming together nicely. Do you think probably need something? Yeah, I could probably have left that this blank. It would have been alright. I gotta be careful here. I can't do too much because the trains come through here. We have trains coming in and out here, so we don't want to block it off too much. But at least have a clear way for the trains to get in and out. Maybe we go inverted ramps. Like that. And put this inverted round 8. That would leave us with what? Would mean if that would work, then we have the issues we need to have something here. Something like that, perhaps. Then maybe we could have windows in there, while there we go. How am I gonna get this to snap me out? Breaking something. Loop up by 1. And get rid of the lower one. Go. Why is it? You know, foundation snapping is so weird. It's like this way. There we go. Zoop. to there. Um. Then build this up. Build that up. There you go. How's that? I don't like the arch. I don't like that. What I do like is the idea of an arch. Do that. Maybe then we can have that like that, maybe. Then we have another annoying foundation time because we got to get it to the right levels. There. 2. Then 4. That. And grab you, delete you, grab you. And like that. There should get those 2. Then default that. Default that. There we go. That's exactly what I want. You. Like that. Okay, that works. Oh, I got a really cool idea now. I got a really cool idea. But I need a sink. Where is the sink? Here's a sink. Ah, I'm gonna grab my tokens. I got a cool idea. Got a very cool idea. Where is it? Where's my... must be in one of these containers. There it is. Give me those. Let me also grab some more from these. Vent. Thank you. And with that, I want to then go over here. Go to walls. Is it walls? Oh no, is it? No, I think it's customizer. Steel wall. Purchase.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Basically, they have to make a disclaimer to not eat things. Okay, I can see that. Yes. Loop. Loop. loop, and loop. Like that. Then we grab steel. And then we just grab that, like that. Ah, you see now it looks like shutters. Okay, I do like that. Maybe one up will do. Yeah, now it looks like a nice shutters. Although I still think it's still way too concretey, isn't it? Yeah. It's just way too much grey. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to think of redesigning it. I don't like this whatsoever. Far too much grey. Way too much grey here. And then a healthy amount of grey. That's better, isn't it? Yeah, see, that's already massively better. Okay, I don't like the base of this thing either. No, I don't like the foundation. You know what? We'll just forget about this for now. This is hideous, so... We tried, that's the main thing. We tried something, it didn't work. Always come back and try again another time. Okay, so how... So, what I will say though, is we need to get our factory floor done. This is our factory floor. Though what I technically do want to do, I do want to do service floors between them. Which I didn't do here, but this one won't matter too much. Could be a service floor running for there. We want a service floor running for the top of this, but we can't do that yet anyway. But actually, let's go get rid of those. Okay, get rid of these guys. Which means we can get rid of you. Because you're no longer being used. What I do want to have a look at. Come down. Oh, I can't get down there, can I? Over here. Is this the running? Nice. Okay. We've got a nice constant flow of steel. What I wouldn't mind doing... Still got all this coal that we're just not using. Still got all this coal to use. So this steel isn't being put to use either. So I should do... That would be our item transportation way up. So all items come up here. Stephanie Smith. Hey. Okay, Steph. Hey, welcome. Welcome to streamer. How you doing? Still playing Satisfactory, I see. Yeah. Satisfactory. Really good game. I'm enjoying it. Okay, okay, where is this way up? Let me go get this way up sorted. What I want to do here is drop down here. Then with a 1, 2, 3 across. And we leave a gap of 2 there. There you go. Cool. You have Warhammer 40k too? Yes, I do. I've got both this and Warhammer 40k. I got a nice mix of games myself. I play a bit of this and that and everything. Yeah. I'm not fussy when it comes to games. I will play a bit of anything. I'll play. Well, there's not really a game I won't play. Well, I wouldn't try. I can try games whether I'd like a game or not. That's tragic. I just deleted a chest full of stuff. I am so glad they don't let you delete the power shards. Absurd is my go-to at the moment. Fair. It does. I think I've viewed that one. It does seem. I think I've seen that one. It does look good. It is on my list. Oh, is it on my list? I don't know. It does look good. I like that very much. I got you. Don't want this. Want this. Oh, I just lost so many items by doing that. Do I need any more? What else do I need? I lost so many items by destroying that bloody storage crate. Okay. Okay. Ignoring that, I'm moving on. I think what I want to do is just put in maybe a wall here. Stick a wall down here. I fell down the hole. Maybe I'll put some railings in. Stop me falling down. Because falling down stuff I have a bad habit of doing. If there's a ledge for me to fall down, it is only a matter of time before I fall in it. Put some railings up around it so I don't fall in again. There you go. Yes, how you... Did I ask how you're doing? Yeah, I think I did, didn't I? I always forget. My memory is not great. I have this bad habit of forgetting. That's not a good one. Yep. Yeah, I'm a big fan. But I think it's going well. I've managed to get... I haven't actually automated all that much yet. This factory. That's what I'm wanting to do now. I'm just getting things kind of... I'm getting like the prep work done. I've got tons of steel, which is the first big step. The next one, it's steel, and then... Oh, what then? Steel... Yeah, I need to start getting more advanced craftables. Yeah, this was... Well, what's the point of this floor? I built this floor, but what for? What's this floor? Factory... Transport routes. Actually, I don't think transport routes need to be this big. I don't think we need to have this this tall of a ceiling. So what? That's like rewrite that. I think that would more than suffice. Yeah, I think that suffice right there. Then we just want to start filling in the ceiling. This. I'm about to run out of the concrete again. I'm constantly running out of concrete, probably because I'm building so big. I'm building so much every single time. There you go. I'm just going to drop down to the... Which train is it? This train. Yeah. Grab. Yeah, I could probably do with installing another elevator here. Did I do that now, actually? Transportation. I don't know, silica. I don't know, silica. I'm pretty sure I deleted it all, didn't I, by mistake? Nope, that is. Cool. So I can just put an elevator into the middle. Yeah. Transportation, personal elevator. We go to this block, this block. Then let's just run this elevator up. There. Again, there's no power, so we've got to hook this power up. This power, kind of important. And right here we put an elevator stop as well. There we go. So now we got even more transportation. The more ways up we have, the better. Because the more practical and traversable our factory becomes then. Practical and traversable. Oh, I just built up the wrong floors. The better. Once I get this done, I should probably start thinking of building machines. Probably more advanced machines. Like probably the first machine I should start mass crafting is rotors. Rotors, then into after rotors, get into sators, and then into what else? I don't know. Then what we need to go into? Oh yeah, motors. Then we can mass produce motors, which eventually we'll need anyway. So that's good. Then we can upgrade those into turbo motors later down the line. And then we also need framing, would probably be a good idea. Which does mean I'll have to hook up some iron inputs to my factory. That's fine. This is the logistic for. There we go. There we go. Let me get rid of that. Get out of the floor, please. This was here when I couldn't. Well, I didn't have the other ways up. Okay, so this what I want. Yes, okay, that works. Then I think, yeah, we should get up a floor here. We should actually put the floor stop in. What's this? That's the floor already in here. Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, I'm just being stupid. Okay. What I need to do now is go up a floor. Remove the stop. Okay, this is now too high. Remove floor stop. And dismantle all the things on platform. Okay. Up that. Clear blueprint. Take that. Demo all this. Because I don't know why I built it like this, but we don't need this. Especially the way I build, a height is more important for me than anything. Because I use a lot of height sensitive things. Let me go with this. Okay, cool. Nice. Now this gives me a lot of building room actually. Luckily, like I don't want to build here anyway, because this, though these would stop me from building here, it's not a problem because I don't want to build this factory. Things are not meant to be built around this edge. What I will actually do is have a little platform here. Like this. Okay, it'll cost me a lot of place actually. There we go. Then that could just be the building floor. Oh, do I make it one? Or do I make it one wider on the outside? Because realistically, I don't need to worry about this being classed as it because this we're going to keep expanding anyway. The only main concern I have is conveyors going on the outside, so maybe we have this just hook up like that. Now we've got a slightly bigger room for, yeah. Okay, looks good. So then we can start building in the factories here. If we have all inputs this side, always on, what I don't know what's always facing the south. Or if the input's always facing the south, we should be alright. Yeah. Because then we can just expand out that way. We have lines coming through. Yeah, okay, cool. And obviously we got logistics here. This will traverse, this will hook up items to send them where they need to go and whatnot. Okay. So what was the first thing I want to build? Let's have a look. I think I said there's rotors. I think that's the first thing I want to build. Let's have a look here. Oh, I should also put in my elevator. Transportation, elevator floor right here. Yep, and right there we got our elevator. Okay, actually let me go grab my boombox, which is floating. Oops, there we go. Change tape. Let's go for this one. I always listen to that one. Actually, it's cool. What's Absolute Fix it? I don't think I've listened to this one much. Okay. I like this music. Some second building. Okay. First off, we need this. Roasting assembler. Okay. Okay, let's have a look here. Copper or iron? Okay, well, if we go copper, and that would mean that's 22.5 per minute. Oh no, I don't like that. That's a bad one. Iron rods would make 15. What's more than enough for a singular? Yeah, I prefer iron rods, I think. Then we want to make steel screws. 265 per minute. What, 265? $265, 260 plus 260, 500 plus 260 plus 260 plus 260. So if you want a clean number, we'd have to make then divide that by 260. We'd have to have 5 screws producers. And for 5 screw producers would produce me times 260. Like one thing, which okay, it'll be 1,000 for the screws divided by 100, which is an easy math, which is 13. So we can have 13 of these. And then all of that would be produced by some of these. How would I... How would we produce this 100? Let's say 88. 37, no, 38.5. Okay, that is it. 5. 5. 0.49. 8. 7. 6. Maybe 100 would mean I more or less need 2 steel, but is that worth it? Not really. So we don't have a nice common denominator here. Don't have a nice common denominator between these. But will we need, if we go then to SATA, do we need, no, don't. Motor, no. Anything else that uses screws? You do. I guess the extra could just be shipped off. That would work. Okay, let's see how this goes then. What we want to do is we want to... How many rotors per minute we want? This one of these rotors do 4 per minute. How much per minute we want? Because we want rotors to turn into... Rotors can then be turned into... Motors. Motors are SATAs and rotors. And SATAs are kind of expensive, but not too expensive. Okay, so what we need, from my not expertise, but from what I'm getting here, is we probably want at least how much more does this make? 11. Okay. Oh, okay. These are the copper is massively more efficient. It makes a lot faster. But for a weird amount of screws, that's like I will admit the output's kind of weird. What if we increase the output by like 5%? Yeah, no, I don't think that's worth doing. Okay, let me have a look. Well, we have more iron than we do copper over here, so I think I want to scan for this. Do we have any of these near? Yes, we do. Not perfect. We need that for the... That'd be perfect for the... Yeah, perfect wire. So, let's say... 10 of these. 10 would need 1,000 screws. 1,000 screws we would need... 26 times 6? Nope. 26 times 4. Nope, that's it. 26 times 4. Yeah, so we would need 4 of these. Cool. And how we're going to build this is that always have the conveyors width in. 2 conveyor whips in? Yeah. 2 conveyor whips in, then we have a constructor. Like that. And that's how we get our placement in. So we always have room. Which works out well? Yes. Wait, so it's just over. Then we need to put in walls. And I think get the correct spacing of walls. Let me actually lower this music a bit. Get the correct spacing. I think we want has to have one of these on it, not one of those, and I want it in normal format. Like that. That's one. Two. Two there. Technically three. And then we need one more for the last machine. 1, 2, and 3. There you go. Then time for my logistic ladder. So I can get up. I can't wait to get the jetpack. It'll make my life so much easier. Because it'll mean I can just get up here without needing to use ladders. This is where I could get my. This is where I wish I could get my. Fix it can work. Is it? Is it gonna work? Yes. Okay. Let me just delete this. Delete this. The thing is, I can't record it. Can I? Pick the frames. Yeah, this is time lapse. I don't really. Things we can create one. I'll show you. I'm yet to get it seen. I'm yet to. I see it come back here. Oh, I'm yet to actually get this to work. I won't wait. It's over here. I'm really not sure how we work this myself. I have tried, but it's proving quite difficult. Okay, where on earth is my base? That's my base there. It's over here. But I don't know how we record it as literally just a time lapse rather than I can record it as time lapse, but then it's all in images because it's literal time lapse, which usually is images. I don't want it in images. I want it a video time lapse. How we do that, I don't know. I believe this is just gonna. Oh, okay. I will say that my only issue, my chat. Let me just move my chat real quick. See if we can get this working on stream. I doubt it, because it's a bloody. Oh, I just lost my chat. Oh, for good. That is. Let me just test message. How do I get my test message again? Oh yes, this trigger fake message. I'll do always on top. Okay, and then let's do fix. Edit scene. Okay, viewport, file, view, scene outline, scene settings. We can change FPS. Enable animation automatic restart, bullet time. Enable game simulation will pause, allowing a bullet time effect. Cinematic, if enabled, tries to use more fancy camera, which will require more performance, hence play camera is not recommended. View, layout, mouse layout, new layout, no. Default scene object, new scene object. Again, I have no clue what this is. This is all like so confusing to me. Camera. All I wanted to oh, it's just another camera. Particle system world settings. All I want is just to be able to... All I want is just to be able to clean objects. All I want to be able to just record myself while I build, but it's proving to be a lot more difficult than one might imagine. My game just crashed. They crashed my game. Oh, no. Thing is back. New things again. Which is good. It's a good sign, but... Nope, there you go. It's crashed. Unhandled exception access violation reading. Yes. Let me start. Okay, luckily you can auto save, so it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, I'm not just gonna bother mess. I really want to get it working, but if it's gonna keep crashing me, it's not worth it. If it's gonna keep crashing me, it ain't worth it. Also, I don't even have a clue how to do it, and there's not really any good tutorials out there for it, really. Which is a shame, but what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Yeah. Hmm. Yep, it's back up. Reload. Help switch to previous mod view AI. Oh, what's that? Okay, cool. Activity feed. I gotta follow flare-ups. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the new one. I don't really care about the old one. Mod view. Collapse. Oh, what? I just collapse. How do I unclapse it? I don't know. Hey, we're back in. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Just back to new. There we go. New's a lot cleaner. 2 viewers. Oh, cool. Okay. We'll just continue building this by hand. I did want to try to get the mod working. But okay, you're firstly placed in the wrong spot. But that's just not gonna happen. As I tried to, and it very much crashed my game. I just don't, there's no clear, the instructions aren't that clear for it, so it makes, I placed it back to front. Makes understanding it a bit complicated. And the problem is I don't understand it, which is why it's breaking. Also, I do know there's been reported crashes for it anyway. So that probably isn't much due to my own fault. Rather than gamers having an issue. Oh, it's struggling itself. And it's not really, it's just a performance issue. So what I will say, the creator does seem quite decent, so I won't hold it to him. We don't need to have that as that one. Do that. I think he's only a single developer, so can't really blame him for not being perfect. Okay. So this will need an input of how much? Steel screws. 20. How on earth am I going to get 20 out of my machine? Just 20 out of my machine? I don't know. But where does I want? There's a way. Steel screws. At the moment, most of my stuff from there is just going straight into a scrap. Okay, so I want to split this up. So one going in is going to come in at 20, which means it needs a split. Then needs a split again. It goes into 20, then this goes into 20. This goes in, 10 comes in here. Do that. Like this. Up it goes. And up it goes to there. You also want to come up here because we need 5, and the last 2 5 on there. And then we run up here, then place a splitter right here, right here, and right here. That's done. And then we want this splitter to split it again. Here. That one's into here. And right here, we want to place that in here. Here. And then right here. Like that. Like this. Like this. Cool, that's the input done. 1, 2, 3, get rid of that. And just like that, that's the input done. For the machine, why has it done that? I love placement, sometimes they can be a bit finicky being this close. There we go. Let me just get into down here. There you go. Nice. So now this will be outputting 100 and what my calculations? It was 140 screws. With this output of 140 screws, we then need what? Let me have a look. Production. Here. 1040. Which, how much were we making? 10? Yeah. 10 of these. That means we need 200 iron rods per minute. Which would be the next one over here. Iron rods. 100 and how much? 100 and what was it? 100. Oh. 200. 200 iron rods. The 200 divided by 15. 200 divided by 15. 13.333333333. Do we really want 13 of these? That would be a bit excessive. Maybe we overclock these to slow. How much do you only 20? Okay, maybe we overclock these twice. The 30, then 200. 200 divided by 30 on, no, that's not 200, that's 20. 200 divided by 30 would be 6.666666. That'll do. Okay, so let's do 30 times 6. Then we just need 120. Okay, we can do that. And how much would we need for just 20 protection? 33. You know, the point 1 is fine. So it'd be 20 iron. So we need 6 of these, or 7 technically. 10 of those. Oh, do we just do 20? But do we just do 20 because let's save one of these, but we're going to be 10 high because we got 10 of those. How much? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then saying that maybe we should just have these 5 tall by having them side by side might be better. Yeah, we'll keep it to the 30, which is 7, I think it was. Just 7 of them. Is there any better iron rod recipes? Maybe open a codex. Yes, there are, but we're yet to unlock them. Yeah, this is kind of a bottleneck here. Oops. Oh, do we go for copper? But then copper there would just require. If we were to go for this one, we need 22. Divide that by what? That's 5 of those. Then yeah, we'd be in the same boat with copper and say, yeah, you know what? We'd be in the same boat with copper, so let's just do this. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we could do it side by side. So we do. Actually, how if I were to do these ones side by side, how much room would they take up? Starting right here. This side, yeah. They're a bit too big, so we'd want to have one like there. Like that. And that would kind of give us room for 2. We had conveyors and structures here too. Yeah, okay, that would work. Okay, so we still need 7 of these all overclocked. All to be fully overclocked so we can run. Otherwise we need 10 of them. How much would we need if we were to do? I need to stop getting rid of the bloody assemblers. How much would I need if I wanted to do? Iron rods, 20 per minute. 20 per minute. Should be 200. 200 divided by 15 would make 13, which I guess wouldn't be out of the question. Oh, do I actually forget about making the... maybe I forget about making them up here? That's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then it only have to be what? Okay, it's not really the tallest, really. Wouldn't be that unreasonably tall, because we would just have to add in... We would just have to add in the one... Like 2 extra, really? Like, I don't really think that's a good use of my... I really don't think it's good use of my power boost things to use on and rods. Probably not the best use case for them. In all reality, it's just because I'm being lazy, really, isn't it? Look what it is. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And how much did these want? Well, 10 of these we wanted. Which means we would at least need 5 floors for 10. Could we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? 10 will be there. So actually saying that having another layer here wouldn't be too outlandish. But then, no, we just place these in. Usually, yes, then that would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You could put one there, 13. I don't normally do that, 'cause I don't like doing that. And then, well, how much iron would that require inputting? We need what? We need 13. Well, actually, if I got, it'd be 14 actually, because we'd be short. Yeah, so yeah, we just put that in there. Yeah, because that'd be 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Plus 6 there. Yeah. 14. Plus we would have how much extra? 14 times 20, we'd have a 280. Well, no, that can't be right. 280. Why do I need 200 divided by 15? 13. 13 times 20. I'm confused. What's going on? 20. We need 20. We need 20. We need 200 divided by 10 would be 15. 10 would be 15. 11 would be 100. 11 would be 100. 11 would be 170. 12 would be 190. Yeah, it's 13 of them. Okay, yeah. So why is my math feeling wrong here? Because I'm doing 15s. I'm not doing it by 20 to by 15. So 15, 30. Yes, I need 14. That's... But why is my math coming out wrong then? 200 divided by 15. 13. Times by 200. No, that's not right. So that would be what? 20 times by 14. 280. Why is it coming out 280? I am so confused. Why is my math not mathing? Oh, because it's 15 times 14. Yeah, okay, no, and then I produced 10 extra. I was being dumb there. I was getting my 20 and 15 mixed up. This is why I write math down, not in my head. We'll have a 10 extra, which we can just ship off to use elsewhere, or we just scrap, really. Or not even at all, we just underclock one of these. So we need 14. And that would mean I would need 110 iron input, which we can run off just... Yeah, so we can just do the cheaty way. We don't need to have the very nice way of doing it, which is to have how much do any of these need? Yeah, just so we can don't get that here. We can just downgrade the system to simply just... That'll do. And then this is where the fun starts. We will have putting in conveyor loops right here. Maybe actually building all the floors will help, just as we don't have to worry about it. There, and there. We won't actually have, those won't have enough power output for each of them, so we're gonna go back to the tried method of having one on each floor. Well and trusted method. That, which then powers you, which powers these two. And we then put another one up another floor, and up another floor, and up another floor. Except I don't want you there, that's a bad placement. And so is that. We just want you placed... There's no real good spot to put you, is there? Not really. Let me just put Mark 2 in. Maybe we put you... Shall we just clip you in here? I'll do. So just stick you into there. You to you, stick you to you. Also, we can get a few floors out of that anyway. Okay, now let's go back to number 1. And then where we have here, we go back. Now this one needs to be tier 3. And let's go up a floor. We go production. That. Next up. And then this. But why does that seem like it's... Because I placed that wrong. Yeah, because I placed the bottom one wrong. Okay. Let me just get that fixed, because I've placed this wrong. It's one too far over. Let's get rid of it, because it'll bug me for eternity if I don't fix this issue. There we go. Now that's fixed. Splitter here. This one will give it more space. It needs more space here. Now this should actually be centered. There we go. That'll do. Okay. Now it goes up, so not really inside the lab. What on earth? Up here. Okay. Then we place a splitter into this. Over here. And put there. And 7 right here. Put this one in here. Connect that. And put one into that. And put one into that. Cool. Okay, yeah, still powered. They're just not. The power line isn't really hooked up. This. Why is not hooked up? It should be. Ah, because there's no fast food recipes chosen, that's why. Steel beams. Iron rods. What? Steel beams? Why is steel beams on my head? My goodness. Structures. That. Like that. And split it here. Into this. Into this. Into this. And with that splitted being splitted. Put it here. Be here. And next one we want 7, 6. Fill that into that. And jump up here. Then construct it. Build it there. Build it there. Build it here. Build it here. You see I placed them both the wrong way again. Very bad habit of mine. There we go. Default, default. And that. That. Then I want to get that. Wire. I'm pretty sure I had some on me. Well, no, I did have some on me, but I used it. But I'm pretty sure we should have some down here. If it wasn't in the stuff I deleted, that is. It could have very well been in the stuff I deleted. It could have very well have been in there. But I now can't find any. And let's put it in here. Yes, it did. Nice. Oh, goodness. Get the elevator down here. Thank you. The elevator hasn't spoken to me yet. Okay. Now let's go climb up here. A jetpack would make this so much easier. Like a whole lot easier. So this one powers these, so yeah, we just need to up on this floor. Mark 2 power. 8 jump off. I need to just set these up to craft the right items. Iron rods. Iron rods. Rods. Then set you to craft iron rods. Iron rods, delete this. can jump up here. Constructor. There. And constructor there. And constructor there. Okay, I want to actually do this. What I want to do is have that's red. Right, I want red. Number 2, let's go for white on top. Revive blue. And I want blue, let's just get these painted in. What's this? Do I color code the? Do I color code the constructors as well? Yeah, I think I should actually. It'll help just, you know, make everything a little bit more visibly easy to see. There we go. Nice. Oh, let me get up to one here. Ow. Blue, that's blue. Is this one that was blue, wasn't it? Yeah. Blue, cool. Yep, we'll have to add these in the blue as we've done. Okay, so let me just place a splitter. Except now it's not just. Now that's a question. How do we split this off? Obviously we have. And I will keep this going up. This just goes up then and then comes back down. Yeah, it works. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, cool. Actually works out perfectly. Okay, here, here, and here. And I want to power. How much slots does this have there? 6. Just enough for all these. This one and the top floor. Nice. And you there. You there. You there. Hate that bug. Also, the fact I place these around the wrong way again is annoying. It's a really bad habit of mine. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And this one comes up into a splitter. And this time goes this way. Goes this way. This time instead of going around, instead of going down or up, it's just going to come. Let me line this up so it's a bit nicey. Line this up. This one. like that. One goes into there. What goes into there? And this one down to reverses. Down like that. Down like this. That's done. And we just run up here. Just hook these up to power. There we go. Banners can get deleted anyway. This. Like this, like this. I think it's all painted. Actually, not painted. There we go. Now I think you're all painted. Except I also need to configure you. Like that. Oh, you're not painted. And then paint you and you. And get you guys all set up to craft. All of this. Okay, how much actually are we producing? 10. So we want you just to produce 5. 0.3? 0.35? Not too much. 0.34? 0.33? Yeah. So we need 5 iron. Okay. So with that, I think we can safely dismantle all of this. Nope, you're not. You're not. Blue, there you go. You must be blue if you wish to live. Because... Oop. Because that will then allow me... There you go. Because actually this machine looks a lot more sense now because that screws. There you go. Dismantle filter so I don't get anything else in the process. There we go. How is that machine lock? How is this lock from a bird's eye view? Cool. All of that is just for the ingredients to go into the second part, which is rotors. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB real quick. That's amazing. second. Now we'll continue building. Okay. This should be the rotors done. Yeah, well, kind of. That's only half the fight. The other half is getting this monstrosity all connected into the backs of the assemblers. That, on the other hand, won't be so easy. Quite the contrary, actually, it'll be quite hard. Really hard? It won't be hard per se. I just gotta work it all out mathematically. Which can be hard because I guess my brain's already a bit befuddled. I just gotta figure out how to do this. We'll do it on the bottom floor first because then I don't have to deal with falling off things. I can just get on with it. Do I break my rule and have a bit further of a gap, or do I keep with my 2 gap rule, which is that. So we'll want them here. With one by one, the edge. There you go. First off, we want that rotor. Nope. Copy. And paste it here. This one in the middle. You'll be my power source for most of these. Okay. 100. How am I gonna put these out? Obviously, I can't exactly. I can split that and I'll be 130. Let me get my calculator. Do I want to overlay my calculator on stream so you can see what I do? Yeah, I'll do that real quick. New window capture, calculator. Choose my calculator now. Come on. Capture math. That works. I want calculator. Automatic. Okay, there you go. Cool. Done. Let me actually just slow this down a bit. Okay. There, so you can actually see what I'm doing now. Okay, so we got a calculation of was this? Let me see. 260. 260 we can divide it by 2 and we'll end up with 230. We could then divide that by 3, which leaves us 40 if that's not an option. 130 we could divide by 2 again, but I wouldn't really do as much help. By this point we're just dividing it too much. 260 we can then divide by 3, which would leave us 88.666666666, which is even less help. So we'd have to do what we do is we have This only needs 100. What we could do is, because we only need 100, what we can do is we go, can I make smart splitters? I have a feeling I can't make any smart splitters at the moment. No, I cannot. I need AIs. How do I make those again? And do I have the stuff to make them on me? Yeah, I know it's a free item craft. Limiter. No, 2 items. I just need copper sheets. I do actually have some of those. That's supposed to be there. That was a mistake. That one was. There you go. Now I can make those. Elevator. Come here, please. Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. Okay, cool. The idea is, so we need what? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Or is it going to be simply best to do with the overflow system wouldn't work because just due to the extreme output. Let me craft some AI limiters. Let's say 4 will do for now. So we want a smart splitter number 8. Then we want smart splitter from this to this. This has to be steel because nothing else can keep up. Even steel is gonna be just barely able to keep up with it, right? Because steel is 270. It's just barely able to 270. This is 260. So then this would allow. This needs 100 each. Then we actually want this one to go into a normal splitter. This. That can go on here. That can go on there. And that can go on there. Not one color, this is going to be red. And then the excess here can just go get shoved up the floor. You should produce an extra 60. Oh no, I'm a genius. I don't need smart splitter. I do a splitter. Okay, 4 of it. 60. We can do this. Then we can purposely throttle it by telling it to go to 30. This, because the tier 1 can only allow 60 up. By doing this per minute, we can basically we would need a programmable splitter, but this essentially does the same thing because it can only physically take 60. Oh yeah, okay. And then obviously we can get rid of this. We no longer need that, and we can just connect this to this, and this to this. Actually, no, I will actually still do it the other way, I think. No, it doesn't matter, like it has to physically. Would it actually still be better to do? Would it still be better to do it this way? Would it still be better to do it 2? it's still better to do it a two-way like that. I think actually we'll still have the other over. Am I being dumb here? Am I overcomplicating this? Because we'll have 60 left over. Yeah, I will do this as a fail-safe. Don't think I need to do it. I'd rather do it and avoid any funny business than do it and regret it. So do this. Overflow left, any for middle. Okay, that seems good. Then I want to paint this red. That, and then now we need to go upper floor. Floor number 2. Well, I think we do the same. Where we have smart splitter in there. And a splitter here. Assembler. That seems in line. Yep, cool. Like that. Cool. Now from there, down for that. Cool, this is looking just how it's meant to look. In here, go Control V. Here, Control V. And we want this guy, the carbon going up. Like this. Like that. Left is overflow. No. You know what? Let me just forget about these smart splitters. And it should, I'm being dumb, it should work with these splitters. But actually having this here actually does work out better anyway. Because it'll make... Let me just get this painted and then we'll get this all sorted. Let me actually just strip this out real quick. I think this is gonna be... Split is fine. I'm just... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know how I managed that. Paint. There you go. All up and working. Okay, then we got 2 of these this time. Do I actually... change this slightly and have... then it goes up. And that carries on going up itself. Yeah, okay. That will do. A bit better, because then it gives room. Kind of. This one to come up. This one to coming up. This one needs to go up to this next floor. So I'll do the same here. No, that was not what I want to do. Maybe like that. Okay, then right here we got that splitter into a splitter. And then we could go like here. We got more of those. Okay. That I can go. I know I definitely got more of those. So really store these in D ports, with dimensional D ports. It make my life so much easier. Really would, instead of manually going and grabbing stuff. There you go. I'm glad I put this elevator here, I would have to constantly run down there. I might also put one over that side as well. Be cool, we'll have all this stuff coming up through here as well. It should look quite cool. Okay. Nice. Now we go on third floor. This is where things start getting a tad interesting, to say the least. So this is where we put in... Okay, where is it? You're not supposed to be clipping... Yeah, that lined up? No, it's not. It's that. That's now it's lined up. Then those lines there and there. Cool. Place this the wrong way around. Surprise, surprise, me placing something the wrong way. And 7 right here. And 60 right there. Like that. And then mark to that. Mark to that. Let me just edit that just so it goes this way. Okay, cool. That comes up here, up there. Then that will have a double, which can power one of these. And that's doubles also power one of these. So 60, 60. No, 30, 30 or 60, 60. 60, 60, 120. Yes, this powers... Yeah, because 200, so 16, 60. 100. confused. It's 200 screws, 10 of these, yeah. The 200 here goes in these 260 moves up. 200 goes in from this one, and then 60 pass ups. That's 120. 180. 340. 400. Oh yeah, no, we do enough. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we do need to hook these up to power, I think. Yep. You've already been connected, so you're fine. Control V, Control V. Okay, how's that? How's that? I think that's coming together. This, and annoyingly, this is only the screw input one. I can though. I can have all of the iron rods onto one output. I can put them all into one line and then have them all downput one. That'll be easy. It's just this one's a bit more complicated. I need to make sure each and every one gets as much as it needs. Okay. So I think this floor is done, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go up the floor. First, straight off the bat, let's get my splitter in here. Number 8. Splitter in there. Splitter in there. Now these are two separate ones, so you go there, go there. Just go there. That. Also want you. Want you go here. You go here. You go like this. You go like that. Don't get this wrong. That would be a tragedy. Like that. Cool. Tragedy. Get this wrong now. This. Good. This. I also forgot the kind of important bit. The assemblers. That seems good. I think this is both done, except for needing to hook up power. Two left, and how much more constructors do we have? 4. So what I want to do is come here. Left and go right. And jump this down. Let's see what this becomes a problem, because we start to double cross our lines here. What on earth? Maybe some clipping. What on earth's happening? That's H. That was bizarre. And back one. Yep. What was that about? What is this about? Why is it doing that? Luckily I can fix it this way, but it's just a tad weird. Okay. So we're gonna merge these. Merge now both of you into one. You guys will go straight up. You do merge, then what? Because that is the first it starts off here. It gives us 60. And it comes up here. Then you can realize that's 120. 120. Is that all? That's just one of these. That's just one. Where am I going to get the other 100 from? Oh, because I'm a dumb, aren't I? Because this is the last two, isn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, these are the last ones. Yeah, never mind. These don't need to go up higher. I forgot it's only higher. It only goes higher just for the steel plates. The steel rods, iron rods. It's just for those. Okay, so I think we bring him up, him over. And this is gonna be this. Mark, should mark one in there. That's too steep. Let me just lower it down a bit. Do that. The problem is we've got to keep this here for his output. Find his output here. Let me just scrap all the rest of this in the meantime. Just rethink this. Maybe we could now. That wouldn't work, would it? Merge it that way. Would that work? Let's see. Oh, it does. Okay. That is something that was not expecting to work. But that actually works at my favor. That we can actually do it like that. And still works. With some miracle. Yep, we can't do it like that then because overflow would never work. Because there's no for the overflow to go. The issue isn't it? Yeah. The overflow wouldn't have anywhere to go. Ah, now I'm gonna get issues because these aren't wanting to place properly. Because for some reason, despite being identical to every other floor, they're doing this. Why is that? If I build a thing out this way, you gain here as well. Oh no, my game's just bugged. Okay, snap. E. Rotate. Yep. Sample, quick build, close, escape. Let me just relog real quick. Save here. Game was saved. This one, load. Let's just reload the game. Hopefully that fixes it. Oh yikes! It's nearly 1 o'clock. I should probably end stream because otherwise I'm gonna be here all night. Let me see. This has just fixed my issue. This has, okay. Let's just finish this, I think. Also just remove. Okay, fits up. Cool. Then I want Smart Splitter. Nice. Can I get you in here? Nope, that means I'll have to do a splitter trick. Nope, I can't do the splitter trick because there's not enough room. Now this is a predicament. See, now that's invalid, which shouldn't be invalid because that should really fit. Guess we can do it this way. Normally I don't want to do it, but I guess up here it doesn't matter all so much. What? Dismantle you, dismantle you, dismantle you. Merger. Then one here. One here. So left output is any, center is overflow. And this has 120, that'll be 40 left over. 120, so 20 left over. This comes over here, this last has 20, so it'll be 40 left over. Okay, and let me actually connect this up here. Rotor, rotor, there. Cool. Now to do the same thing for this one, I think. But it should, with this one, be a little bit easier because I got more room. Somewhat. And smart splitter. In. That. That's that in. Then want a merger here. The center. And the fine left overflow. Then we just left with this. Oh, paint, 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 paint. Oh no, that's blue. Paint this, paint this, paint this, paint this, paint this, paint this. Paint this. Actually, this can be another color, green. Or recycle. And here, colors. Not wrong way round. Which white. Neon green. Here you go. Paint all this in neon green. Symbolize cleaning. There you go. There we go. I think that's come out very well. Yeah, so I think we're going to call it there for today. We are nearly done building our massive rotor crafter. This thing should be done next stream. I will have to do... The reason why I'm not finishing this stream, I could probably get... The second bit won't take me that long to do, but it's more the fact that we're going to have to hook up the iron. We've got like 200 iron that we need to connect up. And simply put, that's going to take some time. Because we'll have to connect up more deposits. Yes, we'd have to find like these deposits, get 200 worth, connect them into a line, put them through smelters and whatnot, and then get it up. It would take quite some time, and I don't. Well, it's just going to take me another couple hours, so I think it's just best to leave it here. Still have plenty of room down here. This is my steel machine. This is just insane, but you know, it's cool. That's a buffer which we need. And the rest of this is just wow. It's done in a very specific manner, and there's quite a lot of steel, which is all getting synced at the moment because we just don't need it. Which we will need it, but yeah, I think it's kind of nicely. I do think down here looks cool. It's very much what you expect a factory to look like. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going to leave it for today. I'm quite happy how things have come out. We've done quite a lot today, which is a good, really good. And I'm happy about that. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please consider following and subscribing if you haven't done so already. And if you have done so, thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. And everyone in chat today, thank you. Really good on people in chat. Yeah, I think That's everything. Yeah. Oh, I've got a Discord channel. You can do exclamation at Discord on Twitch or in the link in the description on YouTube. So yep, that's everything. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you again tomorrow. Goodbye.